Alright. Back in it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Welcome back. Once again. I did a lot of alchemy. I just went and made some potions and stuff, tried to up my alchemy a little bit. So I should have some alchemy skill raised. Where is it? Alchemy. We get 2 points. So you can poison more arrows from a single dose of poison. It will last to earn your weapon for more hits. For each potion or alcohol effect you have active at one time, your vitality increases by 1. When brewing potions between midnight and dawn, you'll work better. The whole process will be less susceptible to minor mistakes, and you'll be easily achieve a higher quality product. In addition, you have +2 in coercion, domination, and intimidation stats while talking to commoners. The only potions heal you 25% faster. Well, if you want that, sell the potions you brew for 30% more. Each potion or alcohol effect you have active at one time, your vitality increases by 1. Huh. Do that one. Alright, nice. So I went and got up those. I read all the books. I think I sold all of them too. Maybe I didn't. Nope, I still have them all, but I read them all. And that's what matters. But I don't know if I'm going to give a call, so I might at some point go quiet. I'm hoping to get a call. I've called my landlords like 2 times now, and every single time I've called, someone's been out of the office. So I don't know what to do. But well, that's a worry for me and not for you. But they're
You're in need of money. Where does the water come from?
They're busy people. I'm not gonna go in on them or anything. But I gotta go down to these grocers here and get a cabbage. So yeah, we can steal all that food and run, and leave him one singular cabbage. That's what they want me to do, at least. So that's what I'm gonna do. Because that's what I do. All these fucking wagons, man. Somebody needs to organize this town.
Nice deed. What do you...
You sell food. I want 1 cabbage.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Thank you. I did find what I needed, actually. Believe it or not. But I miss Hans. Crazy, right? I want to see Hans again. Excuse me, friend.
My respect.
Alright. And I might as well sell all these books. Hello there, friend.
I'll have a look at the...
Pretty sure I just made that guy disappear, but we're not going to talk about that. I'll be straight with you to know where I got these other things from, but great nonetheless. You can have all these anymore. I don't need these anymore. Bandit's treasure map. I don't need this treasure map anymore. All these can be sold if you can afford them. You can't, but you can have those. Anyway, now I have to once again go out there. So we'll fast travel over here, even though we were kind of just over there. And I'm kind of just strange for fast traveling over here, but whatever, I don't care.
God bless you, sir.
Okay. So we will run our way all the way outside the wall again and see if we can't get the fucking food that we needed to steal for this guy. It's certainly taken a while, but that's alright, we'll deal. Alright. My respects. Hello, sir. Don't mind me, just wanting to steal all your guys' food from your little warehouse. Hello, miner. As in the coal miners, not
We deserve
as
to
in a
have
child.
some fun.
Excuse me, sir. Alright, it's over here, right? I believe so. Alright, we wait till nighttime again then. And then we break in. Do what we gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Steal everything. That's what we gotta do. Alright. Well, let's say, why do the suns still exist in some spots? Mutt, come here. Oh, Mutt's still staying here.
Come here! Stay.
Please don't whine at me. It's just how things gotta be. For now. So I'm confused. Is this the warehouse? I assume the warehouse was up here, but maybe I'm wrong. Disrupt Sigmund's supply of quality sausages. Okay, so maybe it's in there. Just gotta hope this guy moves. Okay, it's not gonna work. See if we can't silent take down him. Alright, let's just drop him here. What you got on you, dude? Thanks for the Russian. Oh, whatever. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure where I need to go or where these quality sausages might be. That's charcoal. Okay, you're right in front of that tent. I just gotta wait till this guy moves. Just careful behind me because I'm not sure there's anyone that's gonna come behind me. Alright. Any quality sausages to steal over here? Sigismund sausages. Lard. Oh, he wanted me to leave him a cabbage. So let's give him a cabbage. Go to food. I don't know why, I just don't go to food. That's for item. Okay. I need him to move again. Hopefully that unconscious guy didn't wake up. I hope me knocking them out has no problem. Like, as long as I don't kill them, I should be able to knock them out. There's always a thing about that game. It's like, oh, don't kill anybody. But then I just go to knock them out, or I just hit them to, you know, knock them out, quote unquote. And it's like, oh, why would you kill? And it's like, I didn't kill. I knocked them out. Hi. I'm happy I stole some keys though. It's probably nice that I did do that. Assuming the door and chest keys are just like basic keys for that, for like doors and chests and stuff like that. Alright, let's move. It looks like he's still knocked out up here. That's a good thing. Stay knocked out, my friend. Yeah, just see, it gives you a thing saying he's just unconscious, so he's not dead. Alright. Hell yeah, let's go.
Heal.
Alright. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Let's go give Sigismund sausage to the poor. Fuck Sigismund, that's why. All my homies hate Sigismund. Alright, we got them fucking sausages, baby. Let's go. Alright, so I'll enter the... No, I don't want... I'm not supposed to enter the main. Is there, like... I'm assuming there's different places. It's just the entirety of Kutenberg. I don't have a fucking... Do I have a fucking torch equipped? Okay. Thank you. Jesus. Alright. Where are the poor people? Where do I find poor people? I assume they don't exactly have a house to go to, so... You're just a townsman. You're a townsman. Go to sleep, people. Are there actually people up there? I don't know. Those are just torches on top of the walls. Alright, so I'm assuming they're talking about like beggars and shit that they should give the food to. And the only problem is... So I guess I didn't actually need to leave no cabbage, but did. So... Got a cabbage. Has anyone seen where all the poor people went? They just disappear at night? I guess they just disappear at night. I don't know. I guess poor people just don't... They don't know what night is. They disappear. I mean, it's cool that during the daytime it's busier than shit, but it being still that the beggars most likely don't have a home, I'm assuming that they'd be out on the streets, but neither here nor there, I guess. I thought they closed the doors to the building in the middle of the night, so I'm surprised they've been able to get in here.
Be with you. Keep the peace.
But I mean, that's just what they did in real life. They're just like, yeah, we're not going to do that to you in the game, but that is what they do, so be careful. Alright, well, I'll go to sleep and see if I can't find beggars in the morning. I can't seem to find them here at this time, at this hour. Alright, sleep and save. Alright. Good morning. Let's go find some beggars and give this sausage to them.
At your service, sir.
Can I eat the sausages? Would they be mad if I ate the sausages? A lot of fucking... Drop all those. And I guess I can drink this. Alright, just drank all the alcohol that I had on me. That's fun. Alright, good morning.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it.
Where is the poor? They're not poor. No one wears a dress like that and calls themselves poor. Maybe in today's day and age, but not not back then. Hey, hey. Hey, you look like a beggar.
Lord be with you. I brought you some food.
Alright, well he only wants 5, so only give him 5, I guess.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food, it's like a royal feast.
I got you,
I'll
homie.
fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
Gutenberg Guild. Huh.
Give thanks to Sigismund, our future king.
Really? He can't be too bad a king if he thinks of poor paupers like me. Long live our good King Sigismund. See you
Not
later.
what I
mate.
mean, not what I meant to do, but whatever. I thought I'd say it sarcastically, but I mean technically he can thank Sigismund for this food. It's just Sigismund doesn't know he's giving it to you. Alright, so I'm a little drunk, and I can't exactly run anymore. And we're gonna need to change that. There. Thought that was supposed to get rid of my drunkenness. Decreases drunkenness and removes hangover. Yeah, there we go.
Eh? May I intrude? I need some help. This
What?
is my first time in the city and I don't know my way around. Do you?
Sorry, I don't have time right now.
You're not
It'll
stealing
only
my
take
stuff.
a moment. I'm looking for a tavern. I only know.
I...
Right, jeez.
You're not stealing my stuff. I know how you people are. Alright. Where are more beggars? Alright, I should be able to run again here in a second. Alright, there we go. I'm running again. Where the hell are all the beggars? You gotta not run in front of me, dude. You're just gonna drive me freaking nuts, man. There's gotta be more around here somewhere. Where are they? I mean, I know it's storming, but boo-hoo. Come out and fucking... Get out here and start begging. I don't want to give you stuff if you're not... You.
Good day to you. What would you like?
I brought you some food.
Alright, hold on.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. Who do I thank for this feast?
All this is from the Gutenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. See you later, my friend.
I got you, homie. Alright. There's another beggar fed. What's up, good buddy?
I wish you a pleasant...
I brought you some...
Alright, there you go.
God, I'll feed... Who should I?
Forever.
He's made... Farewell.
Alright, there you go. Sorry, I'm not gonna hear almost the same dialogue over and over again, so I'm gonna skip most of it. Figuring they're for the most part gonna say the same thing, so I don't care. You're a minor. I'm just running around seeing if I can find a beggar. Oh, here's one. That's a minor. Never mind. Sorry, I just discriminated you there. My apologies. Jesus, that thunder's loud. Can we have the thunder dude back in real life? I love a good thunderstorm, man. I really do. Are you a beggar or are you a miner? You're a hired hand. Okay, well, what side of the wall am I on? Yeah, show me somewhere I'm not, thanks. Alright, let's run, keep running and get all the way to the other side of the wall. And we can see if there's more people there. I mean, come on, there's gotta be more beggars around here somewhere. Looks like I've already given you food.
Him again.
Again?
Blessed morning.
Vegetables,
When
horseradish,
now open.
delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
I don't. Oh, screaming that you got horseradish is the best way, but I mean, sure, I'll leave you to it. Townsman, housemaid, townswoman, beggar.
Good day to you.
I brought you some.
Dear God. I'll feed. Who should I?
Forever.
Is it make? Farewell.
There you go. Alright, there's more food given to more beggars. There are beggars chilling around here.
Come and take your pick.
Hey, hey.
Good morning.
I'm bringing you.
Dear of who said
Thank the Lord.
luck? God be with you. I apologize.
Oh, there's another one right here. No codex entry. Charity. The term charity was understood as benevolence to one brethren. Christian iconography depicts charity as a pelican feeding its young with its own flesh. Society, inspired by the teaching of church and Old Testament stories, showed compassion by giving alms. Free medical aid, food, and wine to the poor of travelers, sometimes even to the exiled. It was deemed that such acts of mercy secured salvation and a place in heaven, and were more about formally securing indulgences, rather than being spontaneous. The church often established hospitals, hostels, hospices, but also granted pardons to prisoners, and the poor were allowed to beg in front of the church to visit the baths at least twice a year at the expense of the town.
We're open.
Alright, well I guess the rest of the food's for me. Let me go and talk to this here lad. That I have done what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I should have came over here. There's a couple of beggars over here. Why didn't I come over here? Huh. Yeah, I'd still like to give them food, but the game's like, nah, we're not going to do that anymore. You know what? Of course I listen, because there are guards up there. Because I am a good video game player. I listen to the game devs.
My respect.
Hey, Knuckles. Ruffian.
You have a kind of
There, Knuckles. Hey there, my friend. I got what you needed.
something to eat.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I robbed the chest and left the cabbage in it.
Ha ha! Great work! He's in for a big surprise, the red-headed fucker. Good work! What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
No, I am. I've beaten Goliath.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes
Yeah, I haven't actually
peeled.
paid attention.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they use these symbols?
They thought them up.
What did they use them for?
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Care, sir.
Right. Thieves' Code.
Are we going to have gruel again tonight? I'm sorry.
Hey, where's this rat guy, though?
Did you hear that Dirk Stanley was shagging
Ruffian, beggar,
So does half the town.
Trenard,
That goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Zavish,
Of course he knows. He's the one
Ruffian,
I'll be right with you.
Mole.
Careful.
Rat was a woman, wasn't she? Yeah, rat.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
When do I back
I know
out?
how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours.
Hell yeah.
Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
That's a good luck charm.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
What does the seal look like?
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal on a neck chain.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
What are thieves'
Tell me
talismans?
more about these thieves' charms.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed.
Huh. What does get acquainted mean?
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
Okay.
I'm wrapped. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lot. Me and Hogg, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hogg is my best friend.
Okay. This says get acquainted. I'm like, that could mean a lot of things.
Henry, come.
What do you want, Knuckles?
Chenyek wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help it?
Most likely.
I think so. Could help in our fight against Sigismund.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line up purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me, I promise you, we'll make a fortune.
I have a feeling I'm being lied to by Chenak.
They ain't just any old symbols. They're
But
thieves symbols, see? Help me out.
I'm gonna
You
keep
won't
following
regret
his
it.
way.
I'd rather help Chenyek.
Don't be daft. Think about it. Shenyek's acting like a little kid, letting a great opportunity slip through his fingers. But us two would make a great pair, wouldn't we?
No, thank you.
Oh, well.
Can't seem to climb stairs. Okay, so find the seal in the tomb. This one shouldn't be too hard. Let's go to this Headless Monastery. I'm not riding my horse, but that's alright. So I gotta go down into that tomb again, huh? The stuff knows it's getting hard to breathe. Alright, look at all the great work I did here. It's not, I'm assuming it's not in here, I'm assuming it's down below. What? There's something I could press A on, or something I could press a button on. Oh, clean up these bones? Oh, I got you, I didn't clean up these bones, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't finish my job.
Oh, damn. My back hurts so much. Might have found a new one here.
I clean up the rest of these bones? I had a torch. There's just a two-boned trout sitting here. It's kind of strange. Ah, clean up the bones. See, I'm sorry. I should have finished my job earlier.
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
Can we clean up all these? Because this looks like a terrible corner. Alright, we did the other corners, so I'm assuming we gotta head down here. Oh, that's not the right button. Okay, I was like, isn't that how I put my helmet down? But that's right, I'm not wearing a helmet anymore. Is this sucker really down here, or is he somewhere else? Ah. I'm still very curious as to where I put the fucking, torch, but... oh, never mind.
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it.
I see we gave a bunch of, thing. Dead man's right boot. Silver-plated button.
Damn. The seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
Alright. Are you telling me he has it on him? Generally robbing the dead? I guess I'm robbing the dead too, so I guess I'm not... I ain't a saint either, but... I'll be. Alright. Where is this fool? He's up there. Okay. I assume he was at his house and not here. Alright, horse.
Go!
So what can I do? I can either rob him, try to rob him, or try searching the gravedigger's house. Alright.
Quick!
I don't know if the gravedigger's there or not, but you know what? It's not really my problem if he is or not. I'm gonna steal his shit anyway.
Car!
Alright. Look at that man's got little wooden caskets. Alright, something tells me there's gonna be something up here. Or a lockpick. What's he got in here? Oh man, hard lockpicks don't scare me anymore.
Charles from the dead. What is that gravedigger up to? But there's no seal here.
Dead man's left shoe. A dead virgin's hair, a revenant's coffin nail, dead dwarf's thumb, dead child's tooth powder. You know what? You can have this shit back.
Charles from the dead. What is that gravedigger up to?
Alright, you can.
There's no seal here.
Those. Not here either.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel? Why are you fooling around with that door? Welcome, sir. Farewell, good sir.
Alright, well.
Clear off! Shit. I better look round the house to see if there's anything missing.
Oh, I didn't see anything, I can tell you that much. So I'm good on that aspect. Early till midnight, we're gonna pickpocket him, because I'm assuming he has his shit on him. You need to pickpocket them when they're sleeping.
Sit and stay.
I don't know if he's just standing up there. Maybe I should go and see if I can pickpocket him while he's standing there. I don't. He's just standing there, so. Lovely. I love robbing people. What is that map? Okay, so obviously a shaft down or seal. I don't know what this map is. Bandit's treasure map. Bandit is it this? Don't tell me it's the same treasure map. I can't read it here, but sorry, you're about to hit me with the same treasure map. We're gonna go up to this place up here and sleep. I can eat all these sausages now, right? Nobody cares about those sausages anymore. They're mine for eating. Nice. All right. Sleep till morning. Alrighty. Thank God he's dead, so I don't gotta worry about him anymore. Wait. Alright. Should I honestly? Nah. Alright, travel to Gutenberg. Alright.
God.
Before I do anything here, I'll talk to this trader.
Hey! You can't just walk around.
It's open.
Damn it! To be sure, I better look in my chests to see if anything's missing.
Why aren't you working? Damn it. The whole reason I went in there. Good lord, are you done? Are you working now?
There's thieves running. What do you need?
I'll have a look at you.
I'm sorry, when I see a door that just says open and not lockpick, I'm assuming I can just go in there. Okay, the bandage treasure maps are the same, so we'll sell one of them. I'm gonna sell you these poisons too, because I have no need for them. You can have the buck's blood potions too, because I don't really need them, I don't believe. Ah, we'll keep them. I'm gonna sell you some of these sausages too, because I don't need all these sausages. Otherwise they're just gonna go bad, I'm not gonna eat them all. You can have these lead balls. Get 100 fucking groschen from that.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
I didn't find anything I needed, but I just certainly gave you something that you could sell.
True enough.
Oh, they were talking to me. Okay, well, let's go and deliver that seal. I'm sick of having to run all the way over there. And I guess I could take my horse, even though my horse gets angry about running, but it's too bad.
Nice and slow.
Oh, not nice and slow. If I wanted to go nice and slow, I wouldn't have got a horse. It's hard to tell if it's faster than running or if it's not. I don't really know. I'm assuming it is, but who knows?
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit. If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
God grant you help.
Hello, rat.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
A minor inconvenience.
Just a minor inconvenience. The grave had already been looted when I got there, so I had no choice but to find and rob the thief. But I'll keep his name to myself. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
Then all the saints were with you. Sometimes things can take a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. But that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, you know where to find me.
Okay.
Do you have any more work on the side for me?
Good thing you asked, brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth your while. But you know how it goes. No job can be taken for certain.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backs Sigismund and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakervetz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its fingers everywhere. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about them.
Very well. I'll pay a little visit to Bakervetz.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed Monkey.
Interesting.
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's in the Italian quarter by the big church.
What exactly should I search for in that cellar?
I don't know. A hiding place or locked chests? Anything interesting.
Okay.
Where should I ask about the trafficker?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zur Eiche Tavern in Old Kutna.
Fine. I'm off.
Alright.
What's that I hear?
About one-eyed monkeys or something like that.
I'll be right there.
Says you have another
God bless.
quest, but I'm fucking working on a quest for you. I don't know why I'm.
Why is this all sticky?
Alright, let's do that quest. Go to Enick's house. Oh, okay, I can just try fast travel over there. Out of my way. Alright. Most of the stuff you probably have to wait till night for because, well, it's, well, like a thieves guild, but... Alright, how do I get in this house?
Halt! Who's there?
Hog.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
A fall? He just fell over all on his own and ended up like this?
On his own, honest to God. Fell over and died right before my eyes.
Ah, Jesus. Tell me everything from the beginning.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before... this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
Well, he talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Well, take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you.
Yes, I can
Quick,
fucking read.
search him.
Oh, thanks for the sweet pancake. Right. Stinking perfume. Why the fuck would anyone want that?
Oh, read.
Why is it a dead rat on him? Read the parchment. A vineyard in the town.
I can't read.
Can the thieves
Take
go
a look
things disappear?
yourself.
Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes now. Listen and try to keep your eyes open so that
Take
you
a
can
look
tell.
yourself.
Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
So, did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Oh, Della.
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard. He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave.
Well,
He's not buried yet.
it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me. Go and see if you can find that house.
Find the old thieves' hideout. Well, I'm gonna ask Chinyak, because I'm sure that would be easier for me. Nice. Nice. The fuck is this? Alright. Cellar door key,
This key's
lockpick.
pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
This guy like collecting dead rats or something? Old cellar key. I'm assuming that that's actually going to be of purpose to me. Kinda happy I searched the rest of his house. Alright, let me go talk to what's his face over here. God, dude, I'm getting sick and tired of running over there. Why is there not a fast travel thing for over there?
God bless you.
Oh my god.
Easy, good horse.
Ah, you're fine, horse.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. Quality goods here.
Alright, finally back over here.
God grant you health.
It takes 20 years to get back over here. Janiak.
Lord be with you.
I talked to Knuckles about the symbols.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Well, yes, actually.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself. Nevertheless, until you find something out about the symbols, come and see me directly.
I don't have anything for you yet.
All right. Come back when you do.
But I don't...
It's filthy again.
Hinek gave Hogg a peculiar riddle. and we can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well? Or maybe a fountain?
Well, thanks. I'll see what I can do.
Well, or a fountain?
Day.
Can you still help me out? No?
I apologize.
Alright, well, if we're talking fountain, what's something like a vineyard? Dude, I have no clue. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I got no fucking idea. The only fountain I know is this one. I'm just talking about the wine guy.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat.
This is the only fountain. You're gonna say the same thing?
Where does the water come from?
No, you're not. I mean, yes, you are.
In the middle of the city.
Maybe there'd be something about it. I might have to look it up. I'm not gonna. I don't want to sit here all day and try to find this. Alright, recent NFL news. Sam Darnold going to the Seahawks is shocking, I'll be honest with you. I didn't expect the Seahawks to actually. Oh my god, there's so much. What did I miss? I fucking love free agency, man. Alright, 16 new posts in JPA. Alright, let's take a look. Oh my goodness, there's so much. Jaguars signed De'Ami Brown to a 1-year deal. Broncos signed Talanoa Hufanga. 3 years, $45 million. Let me see what the NFL posted first. Yeah, Broncos signed Talanoa Hufanga. The Cardinals are signing Josh Sweat, 4 years, $76.4 million. Bills are signing Joshua Palmer to a 3-year, $36 million contract. The Bears are signing Grady Jarrett to a 3-year, $43.5 million deal. Holy shockingness. Justin Fields into the Jets too. Shit is nuts, man. Shit is nuts. Niners signed Luke Farrell to a 3-year, $20.66 million deal. Bengals signed, re-signed Samaje Perine to a 2-year, $3.8 million deal. Wait, am I an idiot? I might be an idiot. Hold on. I'm an idiot. Alright, didn't mean to do that. What did I do? Where is it? Oh my god, there's so much going on. Slow down. Jaguars plan to sign free agent offensive line Patrick McCarry to a 3-year, $37.5 million deal. Bears signed Grady Jarrett, or you know that. Titans re-signed defensive line Sebastian Joseph Day to a 1-year, $7.5 million deal. Packers signing top free agent guard Aaron Banks to a 4-year, $77 million deal. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Titans are looking at Russell Wilson. Giants signed defensive tackle Roy Robertson Harris to a 2-year, $10 million deal. Jaguars signed offensive tackle Chuma Edoga. Bengals signed defensive tackle TJ Slayton. Former Packer right there. Odell Beckham Jr. released a statement denying his allegations made against him. Saints are re-signing defensive line Nathan Shepard to a 1-year deal. Commanders are trading for star Texans left tackle Laramie Tunzel. Dude, the Commanders are fucking getting good. Holy shit. That was a lot of fucking NFL news that just dropped. Or not just dropped now, but it dropped in the last hour that I haven't been paying attention to. I love free agency. We're going to be getting news like this all week, man. I can't wait.
Good to see you.
Once the week's over, it'll be a lot slower. We're still going to get news periodically about new signings or... Because all the older name veterans always go. They don't normally end up going. Some of them do go right away. But they don't always, it's always like a couple weeks before they always decide like, okay, we should bring in this guy, so let's sign him and have him for this year. And that's what happens with the older names, because you don't always want, you know, it's just hard with the older names, I guess. That's amazing. I love free agency, man. I am pressing the wrong buttons constantly. Okay, so what's this called? The Thieves Code. The Thieves Code KCG2. Alright. Okay, it led you to the fountain on Fincher Street, which I assumed. Just inside the west entrance of the city walls, at midday, the shadow of the fountain points north. Head inside the trader just north of the fountain, and then proceed down to the basement. Here's where you use Hennick's home, the key from Hennick's home. Without it, you will need to open a hard level lock. Okay, so just north of the fountain. So it's the trader just north of the fountain. Okay. I'm gonna need to get in there. I love how you guys are carrying things that you're sitting down talking to each other. What you guys got?
I heard about this one bloke.
Huh? Interesting.
That's true. But what good are fortifications? You can't defend.
Hello, sir.
Who is the...
I just need to You clearly saw me walk through here, but alright, whatever.
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
But I am.
It's pretty musty in here.
There's a
This is
hideout.
no regular
Thieves
cellar.
symbol. Wrong button. Huh, so nobody's been here in forever, huh? I just walked past the guy and just like, hey, I'm just gonna go back here. Don't mind me. Alright, what's in here? Parchment with drawings.
This must be it.
Alright, I'm assuming what this leads to the, oh, never mind. Doesn't lead anywhere, I guess. Oh, I read it? Maybe I should read it. I should go to books first. Parchment with drawings. Return to Tennick and let Knuckles copy the symbols. Keeping gold at home is surely not the wisest. A thief may find it even if you locked it in a nice chest. Get out of here, you foolish fellow. Hereabouts no loot you'll find. Have you no fear of the gallows? Hear my warnings if you got mind. With loot in your pockets, you can't go to market. Best find a buyer. Who's willing to take it? Tis customary for rooms and houses. To be joined by a corridor in the cellar, underground, a tunnel. Something leads from something to door. I can't see because I have my torch out. When you want to sleep and there's no bed, no place to lay your head to lay, go behind the house and there you can sleep upon the hay. Huh. Interesting.
Oops, I got.
I couldn't close the door because she was locking through there. Alright, all the way back to kinda, whatever, not Heineck, not whatever. Okay.
Good to see ya.
Alright.
Bread here. Rye bread doesn't spoil. Best wares on the market. Come and take a look. A fine day for some fine wares.
The Raiders signing Jeremy Chin to a 2-year, $60 million deal.
How did it go? I went to see...
Shy. Come closer and take a look.
I love free agency. The greatest time of the fucking year. You know what I'm saying.
Hail Mary.
But at the end of the day, there's nothing better than having to run all the way back to this place. I wish I would be able to give them money, but I can't because this game isn't nice to me. I need to wash my clothes to get no muddy.
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic! How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hogg?
He helped
me find it. In his own way.
Great! He may be thick as a fence post, but his heart's in the right place.
All the symbols are on this parchment.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
Alright.
Shit.
Let Knuckles copy the symbols. I don't have the symbols anymore.
God bless you.
Why?
Take care, sir.
I'm assuming that was the quest, right? I mean, I guess I can let...
I found out the meaning of the symbols.
I knew I could trust you. Let's hear it.
Yeah, sorry.
I think it'd be better if only Chenyek and I knew the secret. Just to be safe.
Are you yanking my pizzle? You'd be throwing away a great opportunity.
Sorry, but I've decided.
You're a fool, and there's no helping you. When you die poor, you'll remember what I said.
I don't need to steal the
See you
die
soon, my
poor,
friend.
but... Alright. I received Heinek's letter. What do you mean I received Heinek's letter? Thieves' notes. Oh. Okay, you already had these. Okay, whatever. Alright, so you'll send for me whenever. But what I need to do now is... I'm assuming I can go underneath the town to... Because there's obviously the tunnels. We all know about the tunnels. We've been through them a time or two. I'm assuming... Where the hell am I? I can use those tunnels back here to get under that tavern and steal that guy's shit. Alright, let's hope I can. I'm sure I can. I'm almost positive I can. Can I? Do you think I should? You think I'll be able to pick this? Or can I not pick a very hard lock yet? Oh, I might be able to. I got it. Nimble fingers. You picked the hardest lock. Hell yeah. Harrison decorated. Norman saddle. Warren sword guard. 109 groschen. I don't care about the rest of those. Oh great, so I can go back this way and pick those other ones, right? Oh my god, did all this respawn? No. No, I didn't think so. I was gonna say, no way all this respawned. Why do I hear the sounds of someone moaning? Anyone else hear that? Is that a cow? I'm honestly not entirely sure. Alright, let's try and pick this lock. Alright, man, nothing is safe for me. Marathon 3. Hell yeah. Alright, so that's a book to read then. Please kill me. Oh. Okay, well, we'll read that skill book later. I open it, just please kill me. Like, oh. Okay. Alright, so we gotta see if we can find out if one of these spots lead underneath that so-called tavern. Where do you lead? Not where I need you. Where do you lead? You are we're close to where I need to be. I don't think this leads to where I want. There's a rat on the door there. No. Where I want is the other direction. Right here. This is it. Okay. Alright, there's one thing that I did actually want to look at real quick. Oh yeah, my thievery's going up. Thievery. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, you gain a +3 bonus in thievery and a +3 bonus in stealth. The person you're robbing may not see you, so you can reach even into their front pouch, but while you're rummaging through their pockets, they might still feel your presence. If you want it for a crime, you get a bonus of +3 on strength and warfare and +1 on agility. Using a one-handed weapon on its own, you will deal 10% more damage. If a guard searches you, there's a 33% chance you won't find any stolen items. You're almost silent when using lockpicks. We'll finally do that one. I can't hear you. Sorry, Foreman. What do you got on you? I'll take these, thank you. Thanks, man. Put down the wall. Alright, sorry to the foreman, didn't mean to have to knock him out like that, but I didn't know we were going into the All Saints Tavern. But here we are nonetheless. Old rusty sword. Foot.
Damn.
Dad's hideout map.
Maps of hiding places. Bakervet's really was involved in some shady business.
There's people in there, we'll leave them be. Sorry, foreman. Could just kill the foreman now. I'm not gonna kill him. Don't need to kill anyone that don't need killing. So find the treasure. But I'm assuming it means to follow the maps and find the treasure, right? I don't know what I can do with an old rusty sword, but cool nonetheless. Thought those maps. Old hideout map. That's hideout map. I'm gonna look this up just to make sure I have to. If I'm not missing the treasure and I'm not, I don't know. Panthers are signing free agent pass rusher Patrick Jones to a 2-year, $20 million deal. Nothing better than streaming live during free agency frenzy, man. Gotta love it. Bandit treasure map. Oh. That's this one. Hey, we can drop that. We've already fucking been there. Oh, no, I want to go this way. I can't believe it was this way we wanted to go. Very interested to find out where all these other places lead. Maybe I'll do that when I finish the game and just be a thief for the rest of my life. This is not where we're supposed to go. Going down this way. Just a lot of blood from all these guys that died, the smugglers that died down here. I love how we don't question how the smugglers died. And why their bodies got left down here. You know what? Fuck it. Who wants to question anything like that? Use a ladder. Alright. There we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, Lord. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but whatever.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
I know, I'm leaving. I didn't mean to be over there, but I was. Alright, so what's the quest called? The German's Treasure. Treasure KCD 2. The guild wants to show it has long arms. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, so yeah, there's just things I was missing. Wait, where did it last save? Okay, we have to go back in there. Because there's a chest I apparently didn't search.
I'm sorry?
Human troops in one
So hopefully that guy's still unconscious down there. If not, I might have to knock out the other ones. As well. We'll see. Alright. Can I stop getting stuck on that? Jesus, man. Alright, so we gotta go all the way back over there. Because I didn't, I searched for a treasure, which I thought breaking through the wall was gonna be it, but apparently there's a chest I didn't search. I guess I got more treasure maps, so I'll have to look at where these go eventually. Maybe we'll just do a quick, hour one of these episodes and go find these treasures. I have no idea. I have no idea when I'm gonna be able to end like the episodes and shit. I have no idea. Honestly, I haven't given a shit about the treasures because I don't really need the money, so what would be the purpose of having them? Well, they're still knocked out. There it is. 10 badge of head, sir, bloodied wedding dress.
A wedding dress? And with old dried bloodstains? Can it be some secret murder?
Alright, what else do I need to loot? This chest? Probably need to loot this chest too. I don't know. I'll find out when I open it. Oh, I thought I was about to break a lock for the first time in a long time. I'm taking all this. This is mine now.
A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakovets keep it?
Huh. Okay, well. Wrong direction. I think we did everything that we can now. Finally. After I already ran off and had to come all the way back here to redo it, but it's alright. Sometimes that happens. There's a gold plate here, a copper plate. Let me pick that up. Copper jug, let me take that too. A silver chalice, let me take that too. Didn't know those are also down here. I gotta find it. I gotta go sell these things. We'll sell what I need to sell to that trafficker first. And then we will see what else we have. Well, we gotta leave here first. And see if I can actually get out of these things this time. Whew. Come on, dude. Jesus. Alright, where's the Traffinder? Old Kutna? Oh no, it's over there. Alright.
God bless.
I just gotta make sure I'm wearing my armor. I'm always whistling just for fun.
Go! Quick!
Alright. Should be out here.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
What's your problem?
God!
I don't understand why you stopped, but... Ah, so this is another tavern, huh?
Mutt!
I left my dog somewhere, but... Yeah, okay, I thought just saying that should bring him here. I don't know where I left my dog, but I left him somewhere.
Greetings to you, friend.
Helga.
Was möchtest du?
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
Big-eyed
I'll have a
monkey?
big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you
Okay,
looking
that was
for,
it.
mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done.
Alright. About 250.
Gut, abgemacht. Here's the money. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
I'll have a look at your ware.
Okay, I can sell anything to you then, right? I can. You don't have much for money on you either. And that's only slightly annoying.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft. Greetings. Was möchtest du?
What's new around here?
Da du fragst. One night a carter came. He had some fellow loaded on back. White as a ghost. His eyes as if he had seen den Teufel. Pfui, pfui, pfui. When he was getting off the cart, he fell and never got up again.
He died?
Nein, nein, lebt. Lebt. He's still alive. They gave the poor man a drink and laid him down on some hay, where he fell right to sleep. But it is still bad with him. Sehr übel. And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Alright. I have to go to a couple of traders and trade some things. Alright, walk myself off a little bit. Alright, so new quest back here. Alright, I didn't know how much more side quests we'd run into, but looks like we're running into more side quests. Who would have thought?
Are you awake, my lord?
Who are you? Have you come to finish me off?
Take it easy. I won't harm you. I'm Henry.
I'm Jan. Sir Jan of Sokotleski.
Who beat you up?
Humans. 5 of them against the 3 of us. I fled.
And what about the other 2?
Dead. The pain. Could you somehow make it go away?
Can I examine your wound?
Do what you can. I hope you can help.
How did this happen?
I was fleeing from those butchers. In my haste, I wasn't watching where I was going. I tripped over something. I landed on my back.
Uh-huh.
Is anything besides your foot hurt?
My ribs too. It's as if a horse ran over me. Every word hurts.
Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood, are you?
God, no. I can breathe. It just hurts like hell.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise you'd be in deep trouble. It looks like your bones and lungs are in good shape. Just a bit bruised.
Where does your foot hurt?
Where exactly does your foot hurt?
Mostly my ankle. And my toes. It feels like someone crushed them. With pincers.
I'll have to take off your boot. I won't know anything until I do.
Very well. Just be careful. Thank God. I barely felt that. Good work.
Just don't get your expectations up. This is just the beginning.
Oh, look at your toes.
Now, let's have a look at those toes.
Let's have a look at those toes.
Ow!
Well, it looks like you've dislocated 2 toes. I can tell just by looking. I'm not surprised it hurts. They're as swollen as if you've been standing barefoot in an anthill. Show me your ankle. I'll feel it. You see? It's sprained. That explains the swelling and pain. One bad step, and that's it. No, I don't think I've left anything out.
And can you do anything for me?
You've sprained your ankle, dislocated a few toes, and bruised your ribs.
But I'm still alive.
That's the most important thing. The rest I can take care of. For those ribs, you'll need something for the pain, and some bandages to keep things in place. The toes will be worse. I'll have to set those bones back in place.
That's going to hurt, isn't it?
Yeah. But I can get you something to give you courage. And then I can rub some healing ointment on it. You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. It needs to be tightly bandaged. A healing ointment wouldn't hurt, either. That's all I can do.
Thanks. At least, for your efforts.
We'll see if I diagnosed you properly. I'll fix that ankle and those bruised ribs. Keep the bandages clean and change them once in a while. Got it, sir?
Very well. I'll try.
First, we need to straighten out those toes. The longer they stay dislocated, the worse they'll heal.
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice, but a little liquid courage will certainly help.
Good idea. Do you have anything?
Maybe I could find something.
Give it here.
I mean, it's stolen, but...
To your health.
Indeed. But I'll be glad if I can ever walk again.
Let's do it. Clench your teeth.
The pain vanished. It's gone. Or rather, it's almost gone.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's a shame I don't have any healing ointment. That'd certainly help.
Hold on.
I'll be back. Soon.
Holy Mary, you see all.
Okay, I don't know what to give him. This isn't the right side quest. Let me look at his actual name. Oh, that's key. Just to make sure I do this right. ask Musa the healer. Who the fuck is Musa the healer? I don't know how to help. I don't. So okay, so let's go over there and ask Moose the healer about healing ointment then, because he's the guy at he's the one guy at the Sigismund's camp.
I apologize.
Every time I'm trying to look this up, what ointment I need to heal this guy, nothing really shows up. That means I gotta go all the way over here. I'll grab something to drink. I'll be back.
God bless.
All right. I can stay at the innkeeper real quick.
All right, bastard. Come on, then.
I apologize.
Innkeeper, don't go anywhere.
Tankard of ale, thanks.
Wait.
Can I spend just the all? Forgive. That doesn't matter. All right, here's.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, friend.
Hey,
I
innkeeper,
apologise.
that beer. Hey.
Appreciate you. Just gotta sleep the night away here. And then we'll be good to go. Because we gotta go back to Sigismund's camp again. So you know how it is. Alright. Good morning. Alright, I can sell this meat I got to them. Or the maid, or whoever the fuck wants to buy it.
Are you looking for something?
I can wait an hour. My guy also needs to eat. Alright, I'll wait another hour. Where is everybody?
God bless.
Innkeeper.
Take care.
Jesus, I'll wait till fucking 9 o'clock then.
You have a kind master, eh?
I heard
Bobby?
they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh no.
An old.
Alright, now
How
you
can
trade with me? Jesus.
Show me your way.
Show me your wares. I don't need any of this stuff. You can have it all. I mean, I'll keep some of it, obviously, but. Sigismund sausages.
I was glad to be of help when you're passing by.
Alright. Alright, horse, to Sigismund's camp we go. So that this actually works. And Musa can give me whatever I need to heal the guy. Yeah. Yeah, the random guy coming from the woods again. Coming from behind this set of trees here. Oh my god, there is. Happens every time. And there's a little camp back there, I guess, but... Every time I come by here, there's always a guy that comes from there. A little noble.
Quick! Go! God! God! Go!
My horse does his insanity breathing here. Have you ever decided you could take those bodies down? Just having them out there is not very good for your sanitation. Not very sanitary.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Alright, Musa, hopefully I didn't come all this way for nothing.
Hold on.
Okay, well I came all this way for nothing. Alright, so there's nothing I can do to help that guy. I guess. New quest, so what is this? I don't know. God, dude. So tell this guy I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. You are F-U-C-K-E-D, fucked. Sorry, good buddy. Chargers signing Dante Jackson to a 2-year, $13 million deal. Jets are signing free agent corner Brandon Stevens to a 3-year, $36 million deal. Packers are signing corner Nate Hobbs to a 4-year, $48 million deal. And Jaguars signed Robert Hainsey to a 3-year, $21 million deal. You've run into a guard who's trying to arrest you for your crimes. Okay? For what?
We got you now, you bastard! Surrender now!
Easy! I surrender!
It's time to pay.
What did I do wrong? Okay.
Alright, I'll pay.
Now, show me.
Alright.
Well, this is obviously alright. But I don't...
I don't know what he took, but... Silver badge of fortune, punches, kicks, and a few slaps. Sucks. Golden Warlord's badge, silver badge of head start, basket with brunch. Ah, there goes a lot of money. Oh, that's all he took? Okay.
Get out of my...
That ain't that big of a deal, I guess. I mean, there were only items that I was gonna sell anyway. I mean, the book would have been nice, I guess. But I didn't even know that. To be honest with you, I didn't even know I had that book on me. I don't even know where that book came from. I guess, thanks. I should have gotten that. I don't... It must have been from stealing shit from that thing, and the guy must have saw me, so... It happens. I already sold the other stolen items, so there's nothing, nothing you can do about it. Alright, I gotta sell you a bunch of things, my guy. Ow. That really hurt. My next letter, I'll keep a thieves note. Give you all this soap. Bone comb. Had a lot of bone combs, I guess. Bone rosary, copper jugs, copper plate, some salt, a silver chalice, silver cups, tin pitcher, some tin plates.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein
Alright. What happened to that guard, and can I steal my shit back from him?
Halt! Don't move a muscle! I have to search you. Don't I know you from somewhere? You must have mistaken me for someone else.
Let's see if he was walking around and I could just go back next to him and steal my shit back.
Well, you see, now it's my lucky. Jesus Christ.
Just a book is all I really wanted back, I guess.
What?
You heard me.
Ah, it's okay. Whatever. Let's actually go and see what that quest is.
Bloody blackmailer. I'll win it back.
Interesting. Raiders are re-signing defensive end Malcolm Kuntz to a one-year, $12 million deal. Free agency frenzy, baby. You'll love to see it. I fucking love free agency. Alright, who the hell wants something from me here? You do.
Greetings.
Foreman Vlog. You have nothing for me. I can't talk to you, so I'm assuming it's just another glitch thing. Alright, I can head back over there, I guess. So I may head over here. I might get to do what the Jean dude wants. To be honest with you, I really did not, did not expect,
Quick!
to, what am I trying to say?
Slow down, you car!
Do a lot more side quests this episode.
Go!
But here I am, nonetheless, doing more side quests. Because the side quests never seem to end. Alright, oh, we just deal, I guess. I don't really know what else to say. Need to visit a bathhouse, get my armor cleaned again. Oh, guard and mercenary together as one?
We'll see if... Well, I've done as much as I can for you. The rest is up to God.
Well, you are a good servant of the Lord. I thank you.
Are you gonna be alright?
I suppose so. I need a bit more time to get back on my feet. But I definitely feel better. But I'd like to ask you a favor.
It's fine.
What is it you need?
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
I'm not from here, but I know my way around a bit.
You might be useful. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
I'd like to hear more details. Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him in the camp.
Huh.
What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release Peter. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage. Remember that.
Alright.
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter, Knight of Sukotleski. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him. But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
Huh. What if he doesn't release Peter?
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkash? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also the matter of honor.
What's so honorable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar. Only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear. But they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Aha. I understand. I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sokotelski. Present it to Laszlo Farkash as proof that I sent you. Once you've arranged everything, come back here. I'll be waiting for you.
So I gotta go all the way back to fucking Sigismund's camp again. Can't seem to get away from this place. Jesus Christ. I'm actually gonna make sure I have my helmet on before I go back there. These quests mean nothing to me. Well, actually, this might mean something to me, but everything else not so much. Actually, there's no new quest anywhere. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Back to Sigismund's camp. Here we go. Travel back to Mishkowitz. Spent half my damn time in Mishkowitz, man. Probably need to sleep the night here again. Cause like, whenever I travel somewhere, it takes half the damn day. Ay. Is this a spot with the trader? Maybe not.
I came home early. My old woman.
This guy was running at me for a second. I was like, what the hell? Alright, I need to stay here again, innkeeper.
Greeting.
Can I spend just the all I?
But
that's enough. Agree. Here's some.
thank you.
Alright. Let's have my guy read a book for a little bit. Alright, you can finish the book. Oh man. Alright, we're done with the book. Main level increased. Alright, what have we got for the main level? Each level vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. After the end of a fight, you gain a +2 bonus in strength, agility, and combat and skills. As long as you don't kill anyone. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. If you're killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack damage. I'll do that one, I suppose. We got something else here. Scholarship. If a guard wants to arrest you for your crimes, you can use your scholarship and skill check to try to interpret the law to your advantage and possibly escape punishment. Be able to play it for 8 shines, advantage will be 25% more effective. We'll do fundamentals of law too. Huh. Nice. Sleep and save. Alright. Good freaking morning. Again. Alright. Back to business. Just saw my horse floating there for a second.
Go, quick!
Can't wait to see the nobleman and his horse fly out of that bush up there. It's always great to see that early in the morning.
Go!
Hell, if it didn't happen, I'd start to think this game's broken. Where is it? There it is. Hell yeah, there's another random horse just chilling here too. Oh, fucking fantastic, man. A great day. Excuse me, horse. Oh, you're a villager this time. You're not even a noble. Oh, look, there's the wagoners we always seem to run into up there, too. Everything is as it should be, man. That's all I ask.
Go!
Alrighty. Now we're here. It's really nice to see the Packers actually be players in free agency. Let me tell
I'll
you
be
what.
with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
I feel like we never really saw that enough. Thomas, I can't talk to you. Musa. Never mind. Fuck you, I guess. Tuh.
Dunish, most does or not?
Hey, I don't want to talk to you. There's two things I need to do. Find Laszlo Farkas. Find the Captain Knight Peters. Whatever.
So, how was it? Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'm going to see Farkas. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea. But Chaplain Bohemil or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Millada in the bathhouse. She knows everything.
Alright. I'll go ask the camp and bathhouse somewhere. Millada. Maybe I can get a fucking bath too while I'm here.
Greatest evil of all! The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside.
Okay. Soldier, where is the bathhouse maid? That's bath maid. Where is this woman? There's just a bath maid here. Bath lunch Dorothy.
Greetings. What'll it be this fine morning?
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
Where do they keep prisoners in the camp?
Do you know where I could find Farkas? I don't really know my way around here.
Do you mean Laszlo Farkas?
Is there another Farkas?
Oh, really? He's easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red, and it's always surrounded by a band of cumans.
Alright, thank you. Alright. Laszlo Farkas is in this area here. You're a soldier, you're a cook. Cumin, Laszlo Farkas.
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please, allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
He's injured.
He was attacked on the way here. He's injured, but not seriously. He's staying in an inn near Kuttenberg.
That is unfortunate. The roads are dangerous. But let us get to discussing the terms of the exchange.
Let's talk about the ransom. How much are you asking for?
Let us be sincere with each other. What do you say?
All right.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night. But he still sent you here to haggle. He's trying to offend me. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get at least a fraction of their worth.
Ransom only applies to the knight.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well. Have it your way. The price remains the same.
So I was able to do that.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Suchotleski right here.
That's not
I'd
gonna
rather
happen.
do the handover on neutral ground. To be on the safe side.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
Tavern by the Oak. Suckdall Fortress. That is neutral ground, wouldn't it be? Tavern by the Oak. I don't think Suckdall Fortress would actually be very good. They don't like the humans there.
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the Oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there. And we can sort this matter over a few beers.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with a matter of this significance in an alehouse full of drunkards. I know of a much better place. On the hill between Miskovitz and Horschen, there is a mill. It is visible
Suckdall
from
Fortress
far.
wouldn't have made sense
You can't
either.
miss it. We
Because
will
they
have
don't
peace
like
and
those
quiet
guys there.
out and no one will be able to overhear what we are saying.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and we'll know who to give the message to.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding Peter of Sukadleski captive?
Indeed, trust is essential to negotiating. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is also why you are still alive. And now, you trust me in return.
But Jan will want...
It is I who set the terms. And I say that you will not see the captive until the handover.
That should be everything.
Son of a bitch. I should kill you. Something doesn't seem right. Huh. I can tell you right now. Maybe I could sneak in somewhere. I wonder if I could just sneak and get him out. Probably have to be at night though. I don't even know if I'm allowed here at night though. He's probably behind those walls there too. It'd be hard to get any of that out of anybody. It'll be easier with the priest.
Said, behold.
Sorry, Father. I'm interrupting your things.
What would you like?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to win any of those, so we're just gonna have to go with what it is here. I could try and find him myself, I guess, but I ain't gonna do that. Let's take the time and fast travel all the way back over here. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, get back on the horse.
Come here. Where are you headed? Come back. We need to talk.
Don't tell me no. Why? Why that path? Why would you follow that path?
Oh, go! 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 Go!
Out of the way, ma'am.
Hey!
Ka!
Oh,
Alrighty. He's down here. Let me sit down with you.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
I was beginning to worry. Speak. Did you see Peter?
I didn't. Farkas wouldn't allow it.
I'm liking that Farkas less and less. He's holding us on a tight leash like hunting bitches. I'll bet he'd like to skin my hide too. Am I right?
I did everything you told me to. But Laszlo barely let me speak.
That was to be expected. Unfortunately, he has the upper hand.
He even wanted the handover to take place in the camp. But I eventually convinced him to meet somewhere else.
You did well. What place did you agree on?
Some mill, halfway between Horshan and Miskovitz. Laszlo said before we depart, we should send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies there, and he'll give them a message.
Very well. It's time to get ready to leave.
Alright.
We leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover.
We can, if you're ready.
Alright.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away.
Alrighty. You and John are on your way to meet with Laszlo Farkas.
What? What's the meaning of this?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lord Sukotleski. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Laszlo Farkas. I suppose we caught you off guard here. I owe you an explanation.
Where's Peter? Why isn't he here? If you've done anything to him, then...
Have you forgotten your manners? I will explain my situation to you. I had a valuable captive who was being cared for at my expense. But he had the audacity to die right before I had the opportunity to make a profit from him.
What? Peter is... dead! You killed him! You killed my brother! You bastard!
Even that little messenger of yours has better manners than you, Surian. Hold your tongue, or I will have my men hold it for you.
Could you cut it short?
As you wish. If you want to get at least the knight's body, pay me the full ransom.
Never! You take me for a complete fool!
If you do not accept my proposal, you will lose more than your coin. We outnumber you, as you can see.
What do you want to do now?
Defend my honor and Peter's. The lords of Sukotleski will not be intimidated by a filthy,
I'm down to fight.
foreign butcher.
Are you mad? It's bad enough that Peter's gone. You don't have to go the same way.
You have sized up the situation well. If you do not want to die, join us. You have my word. You will not be harmed.
That isn't gonna happen. Even if I have to fight all of you.
Have your blessing.
Holy fuck, they kick John's ass. Okay. Okay. Alright, he died.
Túrót a pofádba, te rohadék! Nincs esélye, seggfej!
Nem kellett volna felbasztod minket, te pöcs!
Kivelezünk téged!
God, you guys suck. Ow.
És...
A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Essünk túl rajta!
Ketten vagyunk! Kicsináljuk!
Oh fuck yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
A fejére menj!
You guys suck,
Meg
dude.
fogod bánni!
This is the fight you wanted? Ooh. Get your fucking asses kicked, bro. Holy shit, I'm good at this. I'm like, oh god, and Jean got his fucking ass kicked right away, so I'm like, okay, this just leaves me. That's not good. And then I just fucking obliterated them. Oh, I'm so good at life. I am so good at life. Or, you know, finding a way to live, I guess, technically. I just have to be able to get them to where I can get them all in front of me. My sword does so much damage, I can end them pretty easily. There's little Farkos. Got his fucking ass kicked. He has nothing that's of use to me. Solid gold ring. Are you dead? No, you're actually alive.
This means my work for you is done now, right?
Yes. Yes. I had no idea you were so... I mean, you killed them. Practically single-handedly.
I'm pretty good at melee.
If
I'm
I'd
pretty
known,
good.
I wouldn't have offered you the job of messenger, but as one of my personal guard.
I'm already a squire in the service of another lord. I can't just gather my things and leave with you.
Very well then. Your lord is a lucky man. But you do make for a good messenger as well. Here. You've earned it. But something else occurred to me. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on the cart. Carry it with honor befitting a knight. It's a mighty weapon.
I'll do my best. I wouldn't want to dishonor Peter.
I've only known you a short time, but I believe you wouldn't.
Thank you for your faith in me, sir.
One more thing. Or actually, two more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield, emblazoned with the Sukotleski coat of arms. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to us, especially now that Peter's dead. Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember him. Well, I no longer have any business here. I should return home and give Peter the funeral he deserves.
I'm sorry it ended this way.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. Peter was his firstborn son, his pride and joy, his successor, and on top of it all, a knight.
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth and the honor of your family and your brother. Your father can be proud.
If you think so. I'll be going now. It was a pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Godspeed, Sir Jan. Have a safe journey.
I will gladly take that sword. I do kind of want to see it. Oh, look at all that. Thank you. Appreciate you, Jean. If I were dead, though, I would have taken everything, but, you know. Oh, it's actually better than what I got. Is it, though? Wasn't this 149? Fully repaired? We'll have to take a look, actually. I already got a really nice sword, so it's like... Oh, that one has like a fist at the end. It looks like a fist. Look at this. Hold on. Look at that, it's a fist. It's so cool. Please tell me it's better, or at least the same, so I can use it. Man, I kicked their ass, and... Hell yeah. Where are we now? Oh, we're here. Huh. Alright, it was good fighting with you. Well, it was good watching you die and then me fighting the entire battle by myself, but it happens, it's okay, I understand. Not everyone can fight like me. Obviously. I need a bath. Bandits. Oh, there's a little foothold there. I didn't know there was actually a foothold. Well, this card has seen better days. Dude, why do you guys try to fight me with just one guy? I promise you it ain't gonna work. Or is there another guy in the trees there? There's another guy in the trees there, isn't there? Looks like it. I missed. It's fine. Who the fuck needs a fucking bow and you can kick their ass with a fucking sword? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Good job, Mullet.
Here, Mutt.
A sausage, buddy. You still need to get to repairing your stuff, dude. Fucking humans. Come here, horse. Killed a lot of humans recently. Well, I need to find a place to wash myself at. Just get the blood off me.
Kind fellow, could you help me with something?
What is that?
Be damned! It must be around here somewhere. It couldn't have vanished into thin air.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here for a moment, and now it's gone?
Where did he put it?
Somewhere around here. I made sure it wouldn't be in plain sight. At least I think I did. My stomach started churning so bad, everything went blurry. So I shucked it off my back and ran off to... you know. There was nothing else for it, see? And I was back in no time.
Someone must have nicked it.
Oh, a moment's distraction is all it takes. Someone must have filched it from you.
That fast? Not possible. Someone must have been following me. I'm in heaps of shit now. If I don't find it, I'm done for. All my tools are in there. Fine jewellery too. Gold, silver, and cut stones. A fortune, you know. Everything I own.
Now hold on, wait. What are you doing? Give it back right now!
Haha, nice try, dude. That's hilarious. I had a feeling he was trying to steal my my shit. Put the goddamn sword away. Alright, the competition tent's up again. Alrighty. Oh my. Why does I find this crazy if there's more news? Panthers signing free agent defensive tackle Bobby Brown III. Chargers are re-signing center Bradley Bozeman to a multi-year deal. Titans signing linebacker Cody Barton to a 3-year deal worth $21 million.
A big city. There's no place like it.
There you have it. More NFL news just dropping out of the blue. It's not out of the blue. We all expect it, but still, crazy stuff happening, like always. All right, let's eat some food. Some more of Sigismund's sausages.
God
Right,
be with
I need
you.
a bath.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I just need my clothes washed, more or less, but
What do you...
I'd like to...
Certainly.
I need a...
Ex...
I'll gla...
You...
all right. There we go.
Ah,
Thank you.
you're as clean as can be, lad. I hope you're satisfied. Stop by again anytime.
Mm-hmm. Appreciates you.
But I'll need strong, brave men who can take up...
Alright. Well, I guess it's... I mean, I can go see if at the other place if there's more stuff for me to do over there, which there probably is. Before I do that, I do want to put some things in my chest. And then see a weaponsmith so I can get some things repaired. Actually, why would I do that? I can repair them right over here. Sword of St. Valentine needs to be repaired.
All done.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, they're both 144. To be honest with you, I really want to use his sword. It's actually worth more as well. And it just looks cooler. Wait, what? Why? Huh? Why were you put there? No, you're supposed to be here. I'm going to keep the Sword of St. Valentine though. I'm not going to sell that at all. I do want to put some things in my chest. Alright. Sword of St. Valentine goes in there. Anything else? Thieves' notes can go in there. Cautious cheaters, I got 2 of those that can go in there. Even die, Heavenly Kingdom die, Holy Trinity die, Shrinking die. Jean's letter, I guess, go on there. Player mark can go in there. I guess I don't think I can sell those, so I guess we'll keep those. Or I'm sure I can sell them, but they're not worth anything, so just a waste of time if I try to sell it.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
No, I'm clearly whistling for a fucking horse. I wanted to see what if we move to I wanted to see what those look like on the horses. Oh, that doesn't, you know, I get so much more space having that one, but this is cool and all, I guess. I don't care for the comparison on the horse though. The Norman saddle gives me a whole lot more space. And that's what we want, so there you go. We'll sell these though. There you go, a brand new saddle for the horse. Hell yeah. I don't actually need to be on you though, so go away. Or do whatever you want, horse. I don't really care what you do, to be honest with you. But I am going to run and see if I can't sell something to the trader.
Quiet there!
Yeah, what she said. Jesus. People always fighting and starting fist fights here, man. Never have anything nice. Wait, trader's right here. Open door?
He knows I have customers.
I don't care.
Stuffs.
What do you have?
Alright. So the wool pelt, the rest of these tin plates can go to you. 10 bads of resurrection, strong iron perfume. Marathon 3. This mead and cheap wine can go to you. And then these 2 things can go to you. Then I can't sell the jewelry to you.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Can I sell jewelry to the armor?
What do you have?
That's... I can.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, one more thing.
I need...
I get some things repaired, I'm sure. Everything's still in the 90s, never mind. Oh, I do. Not anything repaired. Okay, there are some things I need to put on the horse.
Are not just the tools of their trade. These days.
Horse, I want to give you some things. Put these back on you. Or on you, because I don't need them on me. Give you that spade back.
We need to rely on ourselves. The lords won't protect us.
Okay. So let's travel across Kutenberg. And then see if that one guy has a quest for me again. I just gotta run all the way out there first.
At your service.
Well, how these people don't even know who the master is, they still say, "You've got a kind master, Mutt." Please tell me you know who the master is before you actually... He does. He does have a kind master. What am I trying to say here? I'll just accept it and move forward. Well, after it rains, you can kind of just see all the... how everything's just wet. or it just always looks like that. I don't know. I mean, there's always a ton of horse shit in the streets, and tell you that much.
Spare a groschen for a... My humble respects. Greetings.
Who's Rat? Oh, there she is.
Simmer a bit.
Hello, Rat.
Greetings. What would you like?
Oh, never mind. I guess that's it. No more quests for you. From
I
you.
apologize.
Good day to you.
Panic? No quest from you.
Farewell, good
Alright, well. We continue on with the main quest then. Fast travel back over here, because I'm lazy. Alright. We need to go talk to this Samuel guy.
I am at your service.
Which we'll take off my helmet for. Where do I find him? Keep going this way? I mean that works. I can go outside the wall though. I can turn
A wonderful day for...
and go this way.
Come and take bottles,
Hey. These are cheap shit, dude. I think his name is Samuel. I don't really remember. We'll find out though. Alright, where is he? Take a left here and immediately take a right. These drunk people at this early ass o'clock.
I'm sorry?
What do you people need to be drinking for? Here?
The finest wares on the market. Just come and take your pick.
Moses, a synagogue, a Jewish prayer hall used for religious services as well as for social and educational gatherings, is known in Hebrew as a house of prayer, and in Yiddish as a school. It serves the Jewish community as a center for both spiritual and social life. It is typically oriented toward the east, towards Jerusalem, with the eastern wall housing an ark that contains the Torah scrolls. In the center of the synagogue is a raised platform called a bima, used for leading prayers and reading for the Torah. In Orthodox communities, there are separate spaces for men and women, but in most Jewish congregations, the space is mixed. Jews celebrate their holy day on Saturday, Shabbat, but prayers are conducted every day. One of the oldest Gothic synagogues in Europe is located in Prague, an old new synagogue. Anything else that we haven't read about here yet? Does not look like it. Any characters? No. Anything in society? Jews. Jews settled in Moravia and Bohemia probably before the 10th century. They lived mainly around long-distance trade routes in major centers, which in the early Middle Ages were Olomouc, Brno, Znomo, and the central Elbe River in Varans. However, most lived in Prague and the Old Town. They were under the legal protection of decrees by Wenceslaus II and then Charles IV, as the ruler could develop the trade with their support. Over the century, however, the expansion of their activities in trade and finance gave rise to protests from many common classes, especially the church. This was then reflected in folk humors and resulted in repeated violence. As a result of the protests, their rights were restricted. They could not buy land or houses, had to live in restricted neighborhoods, and they were only allowed to trade where they were not competitors to locals. They were also not allowed to work as craftsmen or farmers. However, they could lend money at interest, called usury, which was forbidden to the Christian population. Although only a part of the Jews engaged in this activity, it caused many social problems. Segregation was also emphasized by the mandatory marking of the Jewish population. For example, they wore a yellow ring on their clothing, a hat of different shape, women wore a yellow ribbon in their hair, and men had a mandatory beard. In addition, the church traditionally blamed them for murdering Christ and maintaining pagan rituals. In the Middle Ages, Jews were considered the property of the king, and as such were protected by the king, so if the townspeople committed violence against the Jews community, burning their quarters or murdering their inhabitants, later termed pogrom, they had to pay a hefty compensation to the king. Some kings welcomed such attacks as a good source of income, others protected the Jews. Crafts. Nothing in crafts, nothing in events, and nothing in locations.
What do you want, guy?
God be with you.
Sholem.
Are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy?
You do not know this word?
Sorry, I don't.
Then you are a goy. What do you want here?
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because isn't just anyone looking for him.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about, then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll tell me what I want to know.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Alright. Infiltrate the anticipates. I've never figured out how to say that word. Meeting. Alright, oh, that doesn't really help me because it doesn't tell me where the fuck I'm supposed to go. A group who stoke anti-Jewish sentiment meet in the abandoned yard in the morning in the mining district. Samuel asked me to join the group and warn him if they're planning anything. The meeting starts at sundown. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to look up where the fuck this is, because it doesn't want to fucking tell me. Any other NFL news I should know? Okay. Eagles are trading quarterback Kenny Pickett to the Cleveland Browns for a 2025 5th-round pick and quarterback Dorian Thompson-Robinson. Patriots are signing free agent quarterback Josh Dobbs to a 2-year deal. The Colts are signing corner Javarius Ward to a 3-year deal. Interesting stuff. Okay. So Kenny Pickett is now a Brown. The Steelers, the Eagles, the Browns, man. It happens to the best of us. I don't know about that one, but okay. I don't know why I said that, but Interesting. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 second. Alright. Into the underworld. Right. Oh, okay, so it will be marked that night. Okay. Let me wait, I see. 11 hours. If it's gonna be marked at night, then should be easy to find then after that. Right. Nighttime. Alright. Does it tell me where they meet then? Okay, maybe I gotta wait. I think it says 3 stars. I think it's out with those big stars. I'm assuming. We'll trade the. Okay. I see. Okay, it's just over here.
Keep close to the others.
All right.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Climb the wall, Henry.
Very well. What are you doing, Moishe? foot's a capora piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Alright, that's what you guys want to do. I don't have a helmet on, but I didn't expect to be attacked.
Arschloch. Hey, get him!
Come on, then.
Dude, I really don't think this is what you want to do. Nice try. How well did that work?
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men.
Your best men sucked.
I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
That's not my sword. Oh, it's the great sword. It's a family hero. It's a family sword. That's what it is.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me.
Really? You just
Can't
set me
see
with a
where we're
trap.
going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Your 2 best men sucked, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know the drill. God, I need my thumbnails, man.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and
I'm in my hood.
Actually, I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
They did in the end.
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You?
I did. I killed him.
Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Attack Nebakov.
Von Berghoff was
Can we
attacked
elaborate a
around
lot
the
more?
same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka, of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the Finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to...
By the way, I should probably get a... just do the last 15 minutes.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Could have been worse.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
He's a coward.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon. Whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know. Because you might know.
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
He's in the fortress, we don't stand a chance.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
I could take out a whole
The
fortress
history of
myself.
suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunzlin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Where are we, in fact?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Off we go. John of Liechtenstein. Kuttenberg families. In Kuttenberg, as in other towns of the time, it was not the nobility who ruled, but rather the wealthy townsmen, known as patricians. The total wealth of the patrician families of Kuttenberg is estimated to be the second largest in the kingdom, second only to the wealth of the burghers in the capital city of Prague. The most prominent family was the Ruthards, with the Malshaw fortress and several parish churches, followed by the Piseks, with fortresses in Kirumsko and Sukdal, the Adlers, and the Versachers. These families lost their power during the Hussite Wars, when they had to flee the town to the countryside and lost some of their properties. The exception was the Adler family, who managed to regain their properties after the war. Huh. Anything else? No? No? Nothing there. I have 29 to 39 crafts, 47 to 67 society, 17 to 31 people, 61 of 86 general, 6 to 8 events, and 25 at 35 locations. Huh. Who the fuck? Who is that? Why do I still have a sword out? Alright, there's now a quest there, which I'm assuming is just... There's a couple of new quests. Where and why, I don't know. Go to the Ruthard Palace. Alright. Is there somewhere I can sleep? Why were we just sitting here talking next to this woman who's trying to sleep? Interesting. Oh, this must lead, Hey there, Moses. Sorry for kicking your ass. Where's the other guy whose ass I kicked? The King Solomon Tavern. Huh. Is the other guy still alive, or is he dead? I don't know who it was, but I figured he'd still be all bloody from the fight. Is there a place I can sleep? Can you guys give me a place to stay? Okay, so all the women are just aiming the same. Alright, let's see who's outside. Let me wash myself here. Sure, I got a little bit of blood on me from the fighting that just took place. Oh, wait. Let's see inside. Alright. Interesting. Okay, well, we know where that is now. The King's... Where did we go here? If that guy's still alive, or that guy's still dead. If he's still dead, I actually want to see if he's still dead. If I can get in there. I don't know if I can get back in there. So his body's just chilling in there now. Motherfucker. The baker. Why there's a trader right here? I had no idea. I'm still finding new spots in this fucking city. Alright, I'm assuming the doors are now closed. No, this ain't it. Oh, it's up here. Oh, it's open. So is the guy just dead in here? Yes, he is. I killed him. Oh, Jacob, he's unconscious. Never mind. Alright, well, he's still just chilling here, I guess. Poor guy. Or anything even in these places. I know it's abandoned, but yeah, there's nothing there. Well, at least he's not dead. So I'm pretty sure I killed him, but never mind, I guess. He's not dead. That's what matters, I guess. Alright, I'll wait till the morning. And I have some cockerel I can drink and give me some extra energy. Oh no, he's dead.
Another senseless death.
Huh. Okay, well, I thought he would be, it said he was unconscious. Huh, I guess not. He's just legitimately dead. He's just gone. Rest in peace, I guess. I don't know what else to say.
At your
Foreman Block. Okay, that's who that is here. Then who is this at the Hangman's Altar Tavern? This is the only one I don't
service,
think I have. So let me go see that one then. Okay, I get it. There's a dead body there. You can pick it up and go bury it or something, dude. Jesus. Yeah, sit there and talk about it. Alright. Catherine has a side quest.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
Texan signed a former Chiefs receiver, Justin Watson.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So, you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
Huh. What about your other girls? Are they alright?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
A friend of Catherine? You think she overheard something deadly importance?
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
The fifth commandment. Okay. Oh, on to another side quest. I'll go out there to see if those guys have any other side quests for me. Foreman Vlock was over here, which is kind of shocking. Okay, so that's still, what's his name? A tournament that I still can't do because it's glitched. Maybe one day we'll be able to do it, but it'll probably be, I don't know, I haven't seen an update for Kingdom Come Deliverance at all since I even bought the game. So I guess we'll see what happens with that. I do want to go out there though to see if the palace, I really want to be in here, but the other palace is over here. I want to go into that blue house. But we'll go see if these guys have anything else for me. If we have anything new yet. Because I know that he said he'd send for me, but it's like his thing has new quests on it all the time, so I'm not sure. There's certain bugs that I wish they would have gotten fixed, but they haven't really done anything with it.
God bless.
Nope, you still don't have work for me. Alright, so we'll worry about the quest here. So I gotta go talk to the gravedigger up here. And I need to drink some cockerel so that my guy won't die here. Not die, but get tired. What does this give? 10 energy points. Okay. And I'll be at 70 at least.
What's the rush?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no. You can't shave her. No. No thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried about my friend. Sent here by the Lords of Lipa.
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
How many have been killed?
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Where was the last one killed?
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Appreciate you. Okay, so I got a lot of things to do. Talk to Alice's friend, examine the body. Go to the crime scene, which is out there. And who knows where the fucking guy is. Wait, there's a new quest out here. Okay, I wonder what that is. We'll have to go take a look at that. God dang it, every time I get done with one part of the main quest, it's like, here's 20 more side quests to go do. Like, Jesus, man, calm her down. Alright,
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice? Aye, she was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
how did she get along with the master?
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumiere.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Suitors?
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Alright. Oh, this is going to be something, isn't it? Please, okay, examine body.
So, let's see what we have here.
She better not be fucking nude.
My God.
Okay, it's not gonna show us.
Someone really did a number on her.
I'm fine with that.
They ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
There's no blood left in her.
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue's still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh.
Okay, well,
What
we
did he
wouldn't
do
have even
with it
seen
all
anything
afterwards?
anyway. They didn't show the body.
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there.
Bruised and scratched, you said cut,
She
not
has a
scratched.
dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself.
Getting a lot of foot shots in the
So,
if you're
the
into
murderer must have awfully strong hands.
dead, cold
He
feet.
strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
I don't think he killed her because of Catherine. Yeah, I don't think
Cut off her
either.
breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning?
I don't think it does.
Only if it was a
Maybe.
warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Huh. You should tell Catherine that. Let's see. I want to view the crime scene first before I go and talk to him. Okay, interesting stuff. So we got a murder in Kuttenberg, and I don't think it's because of Catherine. Because if there was others, then that means they've killed before Catherine arrived. And that means the problem here has nothing to do with Catherine. I don't know if I can tell her about it, but...
Christ, pardon me.
Oh, hello, Hired Hand. Has anyone seen Catherine?
Here it comes.
There's no housemaid. Alright, well, Catherine's just gone, I guess, so, guess I won't be talking to her. Who knows who the fuck she is.
Oh, you pooch.
Alright, so we need to go outside this wall. Go take a look at the crime scene. That's just around the corner out here.
Come closer, don't...
You're always welcome
Alright, we're almost there. Jesus. Oh, I see it. Holy shit.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection.
Interesting thought.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already.
Is there anything in the water, is there? No. Alright, let's go and talk to that, Lemire person then. And see what he knows. And we can figure out. Interesting. I love doing murder mysteries. Lemire.
Lumire? Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off. I'll have to get him some kind of cure or
I have
potion.
something for that.
This should sober him up. Here. Drink up. Better?
What? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumire from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumire the madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumire.
Poor girl. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
Well, let me fucking try.
She deserves justice. I simply can't let her killer run free.
You mean well. But you don't know what you're getting yourself into. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole? In the hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides,
I'm pretty sure I am
it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other 2 victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but She refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Helps me learn more about Zdena the Thief's fate. Discover something about Jarka's background. And that's it. Huh. Alright, well we can go to this one here. It's closest right now, so the other ones I gotta go to the fucking hole in the wall because I can't seem to get the fuck away from that place. It's always the hole in the wall. Everyone wants to go to the hole in the wall. Maybe I'm just a criminal, honestly. I keep ending up there, so I don't. I mean, I did do thieving for them, so it makes sense, I guess.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant, and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side. And revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Grahl family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, When she was smaller, it was fine. When she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family, no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumir accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... what happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Gutenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Why does that beggar just
I'll
sit around?
give you some good advice.
I don't believe
Don't
Bear's gone
listen to
mad.
Lumir.
I
That
just talked to
man
the
has
guy, he
gone
sounded completely
completely
sane.
mad.
He's just talking suspects, man. That's all there is. Sometimes that's all you can do. Okay, we gotta head out to the, head over to the, fucking hole in the wall again. Once again, I can't seem to get away from that fucking place. Alright.
can take your pick.
Alright, the hole in the wall. Still a crazy looking sign, that's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, where's that beer?
If you get hungry, don't
We have an
excellent chicken.
Mole.
Greetings, my friend.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names
He knows
don't
this.
interest
I fucking
me.
said this 100 times
The
to
main
him.
thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
He has money.
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
Huh.
What if I simply paid you, and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's
Yeah,
it to
'cause
you?
she's dead.
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I'll give you more money.
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Alright. Sternad, we need to have a chat.
Are you Sternad?
Sternad.
The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Alright.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Liechtenstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pine. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
Okay. William's name is coming up again. So is Prokop's name.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. Serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had knocked some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
Alright, thank you, my friend. Alright. Question William. And then these guys over here. This is try to find out what happened to the Stanya, the alehouse maid. And then over here, learn more about Zdenna, the thief's fate. Alright. Well. Maybe I should go and tell what's his name what I've learned so far. If I can, I'm not sure if, I don't know. Sometimes I like to see if there's other dialogue options with them, with these, so. Ones that aren't exactly talked about in a quest. Amir.
I wanted to ask you about those murders. Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young.
Do you think so?
Certainly.
But why does he even...
I don't know.
Okay,
Good.
never mind.
When you learn you've aroused...
Alright, well, thought I might be able to ask you for something else. I don't know why the thing went all the way up here, but whatever. Let's fast travel over to this side of the town. Let's go talk to William. And that's I, right? Yeah. Oh, private area. They don't want me in there. Alright, William, mind if I sit down with you?
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
Heard she used to go to dances.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you didn't know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do it.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Alright, now I should come back here, buddy. Alright, we gotta make a couple of journeys. We'll head to Billany. And see what we can get out of the people there. Just kidding. Because there's nothing there to get out of. But... Oh, there you are. Alright. So let's head to Billany. And then we can ride our way down to see what happened to, what, Zdena? Is the one down there? The road you see a slightly shabby man. There's nothing oracle about him, he's just standing there alone. Hasn't seen you yet. Alright. Who are these fools again?
Oh, no. What?
Hey there, lad. Buy me a beer, or I'll smack you so hard your own mother wouldn't recognize ya.
Where do you think we are? A tavern?
What the? Are you giving me lip? I'll teach you a lesson. You're a dead man!
Okay, you want to take out weapons? Alright. You guys aren't wearing anything scary, honestly.
Do it!
Fucking villagers, man. Alright, you had 2 grosh now. You could have bought yourself maybe 1 beer. Fucking people. Think I'm giving him money after he just threatens me? Yeah, alright. Alright. So we need to head this way. And just keep following this road, and we'll get to where I need to go.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Yes, I did try to kill you. I guess.
Ka! Ka!
Oh, I wonder if we have any more free agency news to look at.
Quick!
Probably, yeah, there seems to be a lot. Who would have thought? Dolphins are signing quarterback Zach Wilson to a 1-year deal.
Ka!
Panthers signing Chiefs defensive tackle Deshaun Wharton to a 3-year deal with over $54 million.
Ka!
Vikings signed free agent center Ryan Kelly to a 2-year deal with $18 million.
Ka!
Bengals signing former Eagles linebacker Oren Burks. Panthers are re-signing corner Michael Jackson to a 2-year contract. The Giants are re-signing wide receiver Darius Slayton to a 3-year, $36 million deal. Really? I thought Darius Slayton would have been gone for sure. I'm still going the right way, right? No, you decided to take... Why would that be the turn? I'm very confused on why that would be the place that would be a direction it takes me. Oh, I guess because this way is just a small... No, that makes sense now.
Quick! Ja!
Hey, someone must be behind the mill then. Ah, yes. Pint.
God bless you, sir.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't know any Stena.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternad's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Zdena.
You're right there. Stena was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
Patriots sign Mac Hollins.
Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stena all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
You tell me about Zdena.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child.
Oh,
She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes... But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that fort. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. See you soon, my friend.
Alright, I gotta move away from this. I'm ordering me some food currently. Alright. Wait 1 second. Alright, there we go. Should get it here within the next hour. Lovely. Alright, so we have to go back this way. Learn more about the thief's fate. Alright. So I'll head over there then. I was only partially listening, so I didn't hear everything, but I'm ordering myself some food, man. I wanted some food. Alright, let's take the horse back over there. Okay, well.
Quick! Go!
See if we can't find Stenna, the thief. Okay, yeah, we just keep going down this way.
That has to be the fort I was talking about. I should take a look around here.
There, I see a basket. I also see a shit ton of blood. I don't even think I need the dog for this. I need a dog when I can see all this blood. Aww.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh. She's been lying there a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
The ring.
Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
I feel like an animal would have taken a liking for after a few weeks. Or she would have been decomposing and shit like that. Not really decomposing, but some animal would have gotten into her with a few weeks. That'd have at least been a few days, maybe. Alright, well, she's dead. Let's see what we can find out about the other one. here to Denmark. They let me sleep here? Sure. What the hell is this? Oh, some cave shaft doesn't look like it's is there anything anymore? Just destroyed. Huh. Right, Mutt decided he's like, yeah, I'm not walking through the water, I'm taking the bridge. Fair enough, Mutt, fair enough. I didn't sleep here, right? You guys like me.
I'm at your service, sir.
Hey,
You have
right.
a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Pavlana?
Lord be with you.
That woman named Pavlana?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really...
Just the one. All I need is...
Sorry, sir.
Nah, that doesn't matter. Agreed. Here's some grub.
Good.
Where can I spend...
Climb up the ladder in the stable. There's some hay you can sleep.
Alright.
Greetings, sir.
Ladder in the stable. That's here, right? Yeah. I mean, I helped you out. At least you guys can do is get me a place to sleep. Without me, your entire place would be gone. I don't want to hear it. Ain't nothing better than sleeping on hay, you know? Alright. Sleep the night away. Okay, what was I doing again? I don't remember. That's not it. What the fuck am I doing? What? That's not it either. Okay. Bills are signing defensive tackle Michael Hoyt to a 3-year deal at $24 million. Cowboys are signing future running back Javonte Williams to a 1-year, $3 million deal. And here's the Cowboys did not spend anything in free agency. 1 year, $3 million. Apparently, they haven't spent They haven't given somebody over $6 million a year since like 2005 or something. Which is fucking insane, dude. Like, I mean, I know that there's building through the draft. The Packers tried to do it for a while. It didn't work. I can tell you that now. It did not work. I mean, we had a Super Bowl window with Aaron Rodgers and we lost it because of deciding that, hey, let's not spend money in free agency and try to build the team. Let's just see if we can build it to the draft. And guess what? Listen, we got some good players in the draft. I'm not saying we didn't. But there was, I mean, we didn't, yeah, I don't know. We didn't win a Super Bowl, I can tell you that much. And just, we were already missing something that we could have failed in free agency and drafted somebody else, but now we're deciding to actually sign players. So we got Nate Hobbs and Aaron Banks today. They're coming to Green Bay. Last year we signed Josh Jacobs and Xavier McKinney. I mean, that's what I want to see. I want to see us spend a little bit of money. I mean, that's what you got to do if you want to win. You got to spend money, man. It's unfortunate, but it is the truth. Land of the football gods and region. I don't fucking know what I'm saying. Whoa. Oh, is this where that? This is where they were attacked. That's right. That's why there's so much blood there.
Go!
May God give you...
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
We were just leaning on a fucking thing. I don't know. Barton.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Wouldn't be asking about her.
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was alright. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Till we meet again.
Well, everyone else I know is dead, so... Oh, let me get the blood off me. Alright.
Excuse me.
Oh, she's in this cottage.
My respects.
Oh.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man. But young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths that night?
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale,
and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye. Always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go, and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse, in German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
I don't think it's a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or a swordsman. Neither of these guys are anything like that.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologize.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favor?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
I'll be with you.
What are you barging in?
Huh. Inform Amir about the investigation. Alright. Back up to him. Scene of an ambush. Of course there is. One second. Where?
What's that? You're a dead man!
Now you're gonna die!
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is going on? I hit him before he hit me, but God damn it, of course the dog got in the way.
No, you...
Alright. Unlucky die. Why does everyone always have these like unlucky dies? Like, what do they do for you? They clearly aren't lucky, so I don't know why you have them. Roe deer hide, a noble who just got murdered on his way here. Decorative pin, huh? Huh. Well, you're free now, horse. Your owner's dead. Alright. So talk to Lemire about our investigation.
God bless you, sir.
Oh, my guy's hungry. Something's breaking as well. The rest of the sausages.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her?
Alright.
So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly. But I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Alright.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact.
Most likely wasn't Mole the innkeeper.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
No, she was raised by Prokop.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolla's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
See, to me, everything is adding up to that Lord. Because apparently everyone brought up that Lord Van Burgle or whoever. Prokop thinks it was William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake. And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
It was
I'm sure
a Lord.
William wanted.
William isn't the only man with
William-
a prick.
Listen.
And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
William had a kid with a
What are
maid.
you trying to say?
It wouldn't be that big of a deal. But because the Lord had a kid with the maid, I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her.
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
You know what's funny? Yep, tried to ram Rob Van Graal. Van Graal, I bet you that's that's the insignia of his of that ring we found.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
I don't think that's true.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself, or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry,
No, I'm
who do you think
grab
did it?
fries without my fries falling.
I suspect one of the Von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Young Van Graal could be the suitor.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
God damn it, dude.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdeno robbed von Groller.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on it.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
Don't need to
You're
pretend to be a
clever lad.
swordsman.
You'll figure it out.
I imagine ripping that fucker
I need some cheeseburgers, man. Alright, well. I think I can do that. But, you want to find out if he's a true murderer or not? Will we catch Van Graal? Will Stenya stay alive and not die? And who the hell is Samuel? I'm just kidding. But I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna go watch Monday Night Raw. We got somewhat further, a little bit further in the fucking story before the fucking, it's like, hey, more side quests for you. So, that's fun. But I'm also gonna eat my food, and I don't want to keep my mic unmuted while I'm eating. I'm sure you guys heard some of my chewing, but I tried to mute my mic while it was going on. But yeah, I'm gonna end the video here, or end the stream here. So if you guys did enjoy, drop a like. Social media's in the description below. Subscribe for more. I'll see you guys later. If I can end the live, I'll do that. There we go. End stream. See you guys later.